Oh no. What her? No. Oh no. No, no, no. That ain't cool. Come on, OBS. You got this. No, man. Stop it. Just fucking stop it. Stop doing that. Yeah. And then if we, yeah. And then if I just get you over there, yeah. And then, yeah. That's what, yeah. Good job. I believed in you. Yeah. Sweet. We spinning and winning. And my stream title is not kind of what I told it to be. But if I just, if I click done there, yep, that's fixed. 3 minute time to get set up. We hit a new PR. I would say I keep going up, but I'm going to get the passive tree up on the strain, second ascendancy, passive screen, third ascendancy. Well, I should have got my second ascendancy already. Up to just under here, and we're getting this to max rage, rage on melee hit. I do get to go get this one, which is life and stuff, so. I have to use Sunder to level it up to make it more usable. Wow, this makes sense. This makes so much sense. I don't remember how to... Oh, chaos. Change my mouse wheel layer. Set up. Set up. Layer 2. Left click is, yeah. And then options. Scrolling. Is it that I have unbound? Settings. Advanced. Modifier keys. Hotkeys. Next layer, previous shift to the side. So if I've unbound those, hey, I'm scrolling again. Whoa, that's so rough. How did I miss the waypoint here? We find the old fortress encampment. Oh yeah. Groost is up there. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah. Press 4. Sweet.
Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without a trace.
Oh, well, it rhymes. That must make it real.
I wonder if this means Helen is available. Ah, best leave that be.
Yeah, that. Go back. Go back. Go forward. Go forward. Add in progress. I could stop being a streamer for a minute. Yeah. How's it going, Coey Bowie? Coey Bowie.
This Aracali sounds like
So I don't get to click this till I kill the golems, which makes sense. Do these stack? Nope. That's 2. Den of Despair is just going to be a short thing here. Stand in it and chug. Stand in it and respawn.
Wrathcall! Thus I release you from motherhood's rage. The tragedy is...
there's no joy in slaying a mother. Just a hollow victory.
Yes, that makes sense. So I'm learning efficiency through doing it inefficiently. You've requested to follow this private account. You've requested to follow this private account. Ah, I pressed it straight away. Oh, it's a waste of a portal scroll. Oh, 5 link plus 1. No, so I get to dual absorbs it for a 6 link if I like the piece. I'm supposed to kind of be wearing armor though.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
175, 252. This has fire damage and attack speed on it. 1600, 1300. That'd be better than one of my silly. What's my global crit rate? 7.3. Which would be something like a bunch more crits, but you know what? No, I didn't TP out in. Yep. Portal not staying open is a bit mid. It's a bit mid. New ring. Heaps of fire damage, but and like Liege and life. Not happening. But the new Iron Ring has attack speed on it. Don't want to lose fire resistance for it. Well, I need lightning resist. Where I got a little bit of lightning resist from that. I lost a bunch of damage. No, I didn't. I'm looking at the defense. I gained a bunch. Because base fizz. Is Helena gonna happen to come here or? This Labris type item. I'm like, what the fuck? I picked up a Larry's? What the hell is a Larry's? It's got a bunch of lightning damage on it. Energy shield that I don't need. My current one has lightning damage on it. What up, space? This is Scully. Had someone who dropped by and poo poo poo. Making me giggle. Because I'm mature. Oh, it's +1 to melee skills, 104 fizz. Especially with like something like Exalted Orbs. Oh. $2,000 damage per second. 1,800 damage per second. I think it's like Sunder, chance to bleed support can just. How does that work? Supports attack skills. Spell AoE Fire Herald. Attack. So it only supports that one. Yeah, my damage per second has gone down. But because I don't have Sunder. Oh, because I've dropped a buff. Sweet. 1,700. 15. I can't even use it with an axe. I'm trying to optimize something that don't even work. Plated maul that I just dropped that. I'm nuts. I need lightning resist, but I like my movement speed, I guess. Level 58. My waystone. A crafting recipe. Damn, I'm gonna be disappointed when I see how many crafting recipes I've missed. The Vaal City. Divine Orb, White Chest. Divine Orb, White Chest. Ba-da-da-da. I have leave that I... Divine Orb, White Chest. There's a ritual... That's...
Approach, challenger.
Yeah, this makes
Many
sense.
exiles have tested their skills here as of late.
Face the trials of chaos and pursue
and
your
pursue
fate.
your fate.
You might die here.
Long
Frozen? I'm not that. Frozen plushies will periodically appear and explode. 80% of fizz damage added is... That's fucking so much. It's like they need that. This game is scaled past low numbers.
shrapnel and shards abound.
More mechanics. Stop attacking that. It is under my protection. And it is also over my protection. Each element, that's 150.
Slay them amongst the flames.
I told us it was nuts. This is new Breach but red. Yeah, that's an ultimatum. Old tomato. I'm running past the orbs of chance. Can't slow me, I'm efficient. They seem to be really dropping often. I can't see them as having much value. I'm supposed to go past things that aren't valuable. I've gone the wrong way for that. Now let's see, past the Trial Master. Past the Armorer's Scrap apparently. Yay. The correct way, maybe. I haven't seen any Regals. I didn't read the text, so I don't understand why that happened. But it happened. Divine Orb, White Chest. I'm wasting so much energy saying it every time. Divine Orb, White Chest! Divine Orb! No. Spiders. Why'd it have to be spiders? Also, I'm British. map overlay really like clutters the screen for phone users. I could make it more transparent. Stairs, so that's we're on the same level. Divine or white chest.
Approach.
It's old
challenge.
tomato. Yay. What up, Jet?
Better be worth it.
Get back to moving. Zoom in. Yay, shortcuts. I guess I only think it's a shortcut at the moment. I don't know shit. Damn it. Yeah. There's a spot to jump over there, you just can't jump that far. It would kind of be ridiculous. I get it. Order of the Chalice. That's where I click crafting recipes when I see them, and I'm still going to be missing like 50% of them. My soul. My soul. I am playing Ronaray's Cyclone Slayer build. Void Cyclone Slayer build. I don't know if it's hardcore viable. I am way too new. I can see I could just play better and I wouldn't have died a bunch of times. If I knew more, it would be type. Oh, there's a door there. Leap and wave, boys. Leap and wave. I went around a door. There's heaps of doors. Jeez. Which way to head? Oh, so boss arena? Yes. These are all good guys in the early game. Not all of them, but a bunch of them. Okay. Doing a dance. Yep. I can learn to dodge after standing in it once. I just gotta keep moving for that one. Yeah, it's going to where I have been. That makes it interesting. You want to pick the biggest area so you can have heaps of room to move. Oh, has she been here the whole time? And I've just been doing the dance? I asked for that. I was watching the boss to do something cool. Like, is she gonna go throw a body at me? Is she... Oh. So that's just... Well, I didn't know the right spot to stand, so I'm dead. Which is some Path of Exile 2 shit as well, so... Shouldn't be mad. Shouldn't be mad. They taught me to expect it. See, I see it. It's north in that situation. Like, stand up the top. That's where she wasn't shooting. But I'm gonna have to learn that. Karui Mall. Oh, bro.
Death is the true climax of perverted
Being
lust.
culturally insensitive with my choice of accent.
You hear that? You hear that? No.
Many an artist of Esmerian descent has engaged in the sad worship of that sultry arachnid. But you looked in those hypnotic...
If that was the goddess of lust, then I'm considering an oath of celibacy.
How does a spider represent lust? Many legs. Legs is lust confirmed. Testing. Just let me leap over that massive wall. Those definitely look like stairs. Okay, those stairs from up here. What's a blessed orb do? Sounds like a divine orb, but less blessed. $55, $58. Push, push. Oh, cheers, Sus. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it's been chill. Has been chill. Good and chill. Making progress in the game, finally. I have a really big campaign time compared to... Oh, this place looks different. compared to normal players.
Dirty Dark Totem is the
But I can, yeah. I can see experienced players could get the time of this and just zoom through.
There'll be
I'm
time
already
for that soon
learning to
enough.
zoom through. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, started streaming and started checking out and lurking for one viewer, low viewer people on Twitch, engaging. Because you realize how hard it is when you start. Yeah, I've followed you, so I get recommended when you're streaming.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
If I figure out how to. I did, Krell. Thank you. I'm getting on with it, remembering to hit my flasks. How was maps last night? I hopped back on. I forgot to. Social screen. Yes. I forgot to check when you were online. I have my second ascendancy to do. I think I've over leveled it, so I could just do it
The just goddess
instead of
presides over
worrying
it
if I'm
all.
gonna
The
succeed.
future of the empire
Cruel Lab 55.
rests in sacred precision.
Yeah, of course. That's a see how far you get in maps to, and then do it when you have to. Like, yeah, that's Milo. He's our ongoing like stream goal. Get 5 gifts, and I'll make sure he sits next to me. Yeah, I've got a bunch of chairs set up as a dog bed.
I believe in traveling light.
Yeah, cheers. Yeah, it was at 0. Everyone's just yeah, thrown their love recently. That's awesome. I was watching. I'm like, oh, it's a slow stream. That's great. Thanks everyone. Oh yeah, sharing the live. You're awesome. I'm going in and out of doors. Yeah, you too. Have a good next stream. Have a good day. Wish you the best. Thanks for the help. The engagement. You're very welcome. For a second, I saw that trap and I was like, oh, there might be a trial of ascendancy in the area. I see. If I look at current location, it's gonna... And I could have just gone to the boss. What gets me is that there's no door marker. I've learned something to rely on. And I'm learning this. There's not always a door marker until you've clicked the door. Thank you. Thanks, Grell. That's slowing down my campaign heaps, the knowledge that stops you backtracking. Yeah. You just have to learn that it's the middle one. I haven't had breakfast, so I'll be too critical, but that's something that's like not too fair to new players. They learn one thing, look for the door symbol, and they have to learn another rule about ascendancy trials or something in order to get close to the speed that other people get. Yeah. I played Torchlight and I had to look up a guide to figure out the acronyms that were used. There's build guides in the game, and it's really handy. But then I had to look, like, they were written gibberish. Get a T7 build and stuff. So I was like, so I got to leave the game to figure that out. And people were like, yeah. Had to talk to general chat in order to save me from watching a YouTube video. ARPGs. And I think I was about this critical when I played this game 5 years ago. Like, why is there no dodge? Why is there? I can see a bunch of it is they're trying to be fair to the people who've learnt a lot, and they should get some value out of the stuff they've learnt. There ain't a part. Oh. Like the Fubgoons, they know a bunch. They've gone out of their way to optimize. They should get some rewards for that. I'm not saying, yeah, a new player should get optimized div drops or something. Yeah. I'm saying if they made sure there's a door symbol there, it would be a step towards fairness for. Step towards, like, if they've made the game with league mechanics and build mechanics have shitloads to learn. Do we have to learn to look for the right door? I'm here and it's about to go to there. So should I look for a different door? Yeah, see? I gotta learn rules that increase my map time. I know that the people learning the campaign in PoE 2 are learning shit like that. The layouts of maps. So it makes sense. Yeah. I can do better if I remember to look at the map. And I understand that the side paths. Ooh. In all of this area, nice. Predictable, but nice. So, because this is down, I shouldn't be going. I don't have ARPG brain. All of these directions are, they're not compass directions, they're not direct cardinal directions, they're 45 degrees off cardinal directions. Southwest, northwest, east, west, southeast. So if I do this end door is going to be like, no, cool. Laboratory. Yep. And it's because they did angled doors to get a sense of 3D from how the original game was. Yeah. And if they chose to go north, south, east, west now, you'd be walking left, right, walking zigzag to get there. I'm fine. But it's things to learn. There's definitely this a million advantages for people with thousands of hours in Diablo 2, which I get it. I guess I get it. This Diablo 2 is the game that birthed this genre, so there should be a bunch of advantages to Diablo 2 players, I think.
It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not Are you a martyr? Apparently.
So that's just lab over.
Pain you deserve.
So I should over level it more to not get so grumpy at the lab. Yep. I know the answer. Through the sewers, travel to the sewers. I was seeing that, I'm like, well,
There'll be time for that soon enough.
I don't think Ellie resist. I made sure I got the Ellie resist the. Resi. That's all max resists. It's over here? Yeah. I think that one is a bit of max life I was supposed to get. Yep.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Max life on tree feels good. Max life on tree feels good.
Good when I'm always braving sewers.
I have to zoom in 56. And Herald of Ash turned off. Probably from dying, really. Whoa. I hit a fucking hotkey for TikTok while playing and it alt-tabbed me, tried to kill me. I gotta get used to just keeping my fingers on the chugging flasks. Damn it, each one of these rooms has been empty, but I still kept trying them. Deidre's cesspool. Woo! Sounds like where my skills belong. Deidre. Deidre. Oh, I could have just gone that way. Oh, I pressed my portal hotkey. It's right next to my... Oh, that didn't work. Boss looking area, exit looking area. still progress to here. I ain't got defensives for this. Chug flasks.
All set? I need a bath.
Hey, it's the same tooltip as the same icon as PoE 2.
Once more into the breach, and once more we return
Sweet, I'll watch a 2-hour YouTube documentary on the lore of Path of Exile instead of listening to the chat. Talk to my remote, talk to Hargit. So, go get a waypoint and then do that. Well, at least it's not a crossroads where I might be missing the waypoint anymore. I have to be right back. Dog toilet. Maybe my toilet. Fuck. Be right back overlay. Be right back overlay. Be right back overlay. I can hear myself dying, but I left the PC. No. I'm back. Fix cam. Turn off. Be right back. Overlay, which I gotta set up as a hotkey or something. But that's cool. I miss animation cancelling my leap, but I guess armor greaves. I guess the leap is better in this game, so I shouldn't miss too many PoE 2 things.
Greetings.
This doesn't have a waypoint. I'm pushing forward to the next waypoint. Good to know. Oh yeah, I can get onslaught. That's kind of a reason to kill things, but also to. Transmute. What up, Adam? Hey, found it. I see they have prevented Trial of Ascendancy, and so I knew this. I knew it would be useful to push to a waypoint, and I did it. Going home for skill points or something. Keen. Cold res. And oh. Yeah. So I have a cold res ring, and I'm swapping it for a lightning res ring. One socket ring, fire, cold and lightning, fire and lightning. Yeah, I'm swapping cold for fire and lightning. Sweet. Man, lose a little bit of damage. But there's people dueling because it's a new season. Dump it, dump it, dump it louder. Dump it like a Polaroid picture. I'm done. Travel to the key, to Lunaris Temple, to Solaris Temple. Blue quests are optional. So I'm yeah looking for the 2 exits for this place. Sweet. Sweet. That was optional, but I did it. That could be valuable, whatever. Could be useful. It was quick. Hey, an exit. It doesn't say go to the High Gardens, so. But if. Spend a skill point, they do big things. This one is pushed to here. Cost efficiency. So I can get the LE Res Max Life one. I'm not over cold res anymore, am I? And do I need to switch it for fire res? No, I'm not. Wait, this is to the... What up, DOP? These guys are incentivizing me to kill them slowly or something? Do they blow up players better than me? Well, I mean, players better than me have more defensives. Those drowned orbs. Chug, pots. Get belt and boots. Fire, lightning, no move speed. LE damage, regen. What up, Denzel?
Yugal was a cause.
I've never been scared of mirrors. After all, I'm in them.
no thingo, and I'm probably done here. Good, man. Learning, getting through the campaign. Yeah, it has been a grind to just get through the campaign because I don't know what I'm doing. Following a build guide, but yeah, no. I gotta remember to press Quicksilver Flask, and gotta remember to go past mobs. Yeah, it's been good. Zoom in, learning to zoom. Are you playing this season? Are you on the grind? Oh, they have markers now. Nice. Yeah, are you far from one night? I see my played time is like 15 hours from 16 hours, a bunch of hideout time. Actually, last night was an hour trying to get the game to load properly. But yeah, nice.
Hail! You're naught but skin and bone. The most.
I've got 3 doors. Three Scowers. Cool. To make my white items again. To make items white again from being... I know a little bit. Does this have a waypoint? Yep. Will it be close to the entrance? Not necessarily. Hey, it is. So if I just double check. Yeah. These two. Let's go left and right. Upstairs. I felt important. Cheers, yeah. It's Runarays in Void Cyclone. I've got no Void part of it yet, but it's Cyclone Shockwave at the moment. Zooming, spinning. I just saw Cyclone. I thought I might be casting Twisters or something, but no, turns out I'm doing a Whirlwind type skill, and I love it. I've played Diablo 4 spin to win versions. Actually played PoE 2 Whirling Assault as well, so that's spin to win, just not as one button. Not as much one button. 59. I'm catching up to my level. Nice. I saw that and I was like, well, not necessarily just because Fubgun's playing it. Like, there's people playing it that make more beginner-friendly builds, less optimized to get the most out of. But I saw it, I was like, oh, well, Fubgun's playing it, it must be, yeah, complex enough to get the most out of a build. Yeah. So I don't know the meta. I just saw Runaway made heaps of builds, so I looked through them. Realized this build was good last season. I didn't realize that before picking it, but it's more friendly for boss killing than Righteous Fire is the vibe I got from the description. So that helped me pick it. Like I was gonna play Righteous Fire for the experience of it, finally doing it. It's very, oh. It's got a switch somewhere. No, let's go round. Maybe like my first Exalted Orb? Maybe I've clicked it once before and I don't remember. Clicked one before. I was saying, I was clicking these white chests being like, Divine Orb, and yeah, and I had a thing that dropped worth about 60 chaos. I got lucky, a tattoo. So 60 chaos in campaign feels good. That's gonna be all my first mapping gear. Although my first mapping gear is probably going to be very unoptimal. I guess I've learned a lot of trade stuff. I'm just going to do like 5 minimum sockets or something. Because I won't need 6 on, yeah. Like I'm learning. Yeah, one of my Twitch viewers was like, I haven't seen a div in my hours of mapping, and you've seen half a div drop through items and stuff. And then he ended up encouraging RNGesus to look upon him. He got a div like first map straight after that. Alk fuel. First map. I did the Malagaros map thing, obviously, but now I'm level 60 and well, I get to go check out what dropped, because stuff there, but I think it's still progressed this way. Six socket, but 3x2 link needs some jeweler's orbs or something. I'm like avoiding that because I kept wasting campaign time. I think that's Rogue Exiles or. Three scrolls of wisdom. I'm rich. Oh, I just jumped over that door. These things can't hold me. These walls. Divine Flask. Cheers for the likes. Thank you. Now to stand in shit and get very hurt by it because my defensives are falling behind. Yeah, get dodged it. Sweet. To the build guide for 2 passive point allocations. Do this one. Cost efficiency, but I didn't want to do that. Get fire res and also move up. And don't forget a craft. I think so. And then, cause hey Crystal, how's it going? Cause Knack, a viewer in Twitch, told me how I can undo it next time. Most people kill them all, but the build says to that she's the bandit that I choose. Yeah, it's free if you have a console or a PC. Thank you. Yeah, I think I passed. Did I pass you a follow back? Yeah, I've sent a follow back. Please and thank you. Yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, that's it. It's you miss out on a skill point, but that's more valuable end game when you're running low. Well, it's valuable early game, but the res is very valuable. So, yeah, that was the decision. So I can go. I'll be doing that. I'll be going back to get it. That's elk fuel. I can't use an axe, I think. Yeah. Maybe that movement speed and resists on some boots. Those have movement speed and resist as well, but and now my elk fuel. Do I have an elk in inventory? Chapow! Rarity and fire resist. And I got heaps of damage rolls on my rings. I'm not doing that. I can never. I forget I can't do it. Orgs and thingos. If that's level 60, that might be like end game flask, right? Or maybe it goes higher in this game. Is that a mana flask I have to wait for though? Did I just read that correctly? Find the sun orb. Wait a minute. Okay, yep. This is going to be the way home, isn't it? The way back instead of This did not say so. Huh. Cool. Am I looking for a waypoint? No. What up, Riley? Oh. Matthew and Crystal sent gifts. Thank you. I didn't see him. I'm a too new streamer to keep notice. Hey, there's a the sun is in the sky, so this. Oh. But yet there's no waypoint here. What a evil set of circumstances. Opens chest, doesn't bother to pick up his chance orbs. This way, not this way. I figured there was nothing here, but I still went to check. Elk's super valuable. Better check if Herald of Ashes is up a bunch. What up, Linging? Abyss got me lagging a little bit. Love to see it. For sure. I thought so. The sun comes out as you get closer that way. Does that mean that dark area has the sun, or the sun orb? Yeah, the light just grows as I speed leap across the bridge. No. Is there like a door to click that I didn't click? What up, Merc? I've goose chased this map so hard. Yeah, I found Lunaris, and this is the map I've got to go through to find the Solaris. And it looks like go top right on the Atlas, but they haven't updated the game to make sure. Yeah, I've found Lunaris. So, and then the sun was getting brighter that way, so I figured I'd go that way, but And then both the quests say it's this direction, so I've got to... I've explored the whole bridge by now. Yep, I'm like lost and about to Google it because moon, sun and moon orb. Search the Solaris Temple for the sun orb. Yeah. Is it? We just talked. Yeah. I don't have Ebony Barracks on this map. Oh, shit. PoE 1. Hey Bella, how's it going? I am on during the middle of the day. I gotta go feed the dog soon, but that's just because I checked the time. Bit of a tangent. How are you? It's annoyingly unclear. Like, press quest to get orange line, and the orange line tells me where to go. And here the orange line has moved. That's fucking cool and lovely. Maybe it's because there's a loop. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah. It looks like you should, because the line is in the wrong spot when I'm in the wrong map. But now that I'm in the right map, the line is in the right spot. So, yeah, new player trap for sure. Ooh, unique you. That's very... I'm hungry, so it's more frustrating than it should be. But that ain't cool. That ain't cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have me oats and berries and shit. The gym bro breakfast of choice. Or I'm just gonna have a cereal, I feel like. No, milk has protein. You can't take it out of the cheese. I don't think you can take it out of the cheese. No, you probably can, like, because all the different ways of making cheese use different shit. ASMR yawn. An exit. The grain gate. I heard that on the video. Yay. Yeah, I think I see how they've. If these link, then I can see how they've caused the bug by the way they've designed the game. Because the quests try and tell people where it is, and the quest doesn't know that that door isn't open yet. But it's not new player friendly. Yeah, new phone number is a pretty bad cost of doing business as a streamer. But I mean, you just have to get a new phone number, right? Wow, Bella with the toxicity. Nuclear waste level Bella. I'd have to be big enough for a leaked phone number to be a problem. Or just, yeah, have a few toxic people. What up, what up, Liam? Ad starts soon, Twitch boys. It looks like there is no Twitch boys. So I'm gonna run the ad so that if anyone happens to arrive, they don't get it. What up, Cody? Yeah. 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 What up, Elva? Now I'm just talking to the NPCs like their chat. Caffeine check. My ear hurts. I did push-ups around my dogs and they scratched my ear. The big ones scratched my ear because my push-ups were too exciting because I was doing clappies. And now I can't see it, but I'm pretty sure I got a scratch on my ear. Like they didn't break the skin, but they've, yeah. Like I'm not bleeding, but I've been scratched. Ooh, a chaos orb. I can't pick it up because my pickup macro. New life flask, yeah. Fire resistance flask. Yeah, better than a reduced amount recovered. Do I have an alk orb for my new helmet? Yeah. Oh, I didn't. .1 second cooldown. It's an evasion energy ship, but that's kind of fine, but it's got no resist. Yep, it links, and that's why the quest is bugged. What the indications are bugged. The way to fix it is to just go home. I'm making progress. Despite all the new player traps. Grinding gear James. Monster level go up real slow though. I gotta move so fast to try and get behind it. Oh, thank you. He says as he gets to a crossroads in the... Oh, well that's the end of the red carpet, and then this one keeps going. Like, last map template, I saw it's follow the paths generally. Because, yeah, the road is where you're going. And then this red carpet is a dead... Yeah. So I just... Well, that just kind of told me to go back. Right? I think. And I'm gonna... Because I didn't get to level 2. And I didn't even find the waypoint. So I'm gonna... I'm not sure if this is right, because if the red carpet goes that way, I'm gonna follow it that way as well. Yep. I saw the abyss here, and I was like, well, that could just be the way to... See, the red carpet is broken. But it's resumed here. I just spamming my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trying to pause as well, because I'm like, oh no, I can't. What up, Rizza? Chilling in the chat. You know what? Shit, man. Those chests are definitely going to drop me a divine orb. Yeah, but I get what you mean, like that, there's a bunch of it in, like, the Val level in PoE 2. It's like, follow the main street. There's a main street design that is thicker than the other streets, and you gotta, if you learn that, you get to Viper, Napawatsi quicker. Yeah, learn the rules. You guys, PMO, welcome to the chat. You guys, PMO, goodbye from the chat. Hilarious. What up, Sevsock? I wouldn't know how to say your name. But yeah, you. Second divine life flask. Do I have like transmutes? Yeah. This guy's gonna kill me. This is what I have learned. Have my inventory open like a canoob. Cool. Chain belt gives energy shield. Chaos res, lightning res. Kind of take it because it's just swapping cold for lightning. No, overcapped, but I got less negative chaos. Damn. Yeah, that's the you got to complain about it in chat, and then RNGesus can smile upon you. So you've done the first step. I like the from WoW, something you learn is you can't make things drop, but you can do good and increase your chances per hour, your thingo. Which if you translate that to PoE, it's yep, you could just smash maps and not let the lack slow you down. If you let the lack slow you down, you have less chances per hour. But also, if you take breaks, you preserve your mood and shit, so do a combination of both. And I think the workforce and shit doesn't realize how effective breaks are at increasing your productivity. And there's like the male urge, or the human urge to just keep working on something. Check the boots and the helmet for usefulness. Fire res, rarity. It's armor instead. I need an armor helmet, so I'll sacrifice the sockets. Marvelous Are they the ones with all the little beards, like Pop Rocks, full in them, and chewy beards, and lollies inside the chocolate? Yeah, very nice. And I mean, like, my theory about it is they're really happy to sell it because I think lollies are cheaper than chocolate. So, but yeah, it's good. They've like found a good product, found it, yeah, made a good chocolate. If what started them to make it, like if what gave them the idea was just saving money, then good, because they made something cool. I'll just use scrolls on this stuff so I'm not boop 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 boop. Big eggs gone out of inventory soon, yay. I'll get one more rage on melee hit. I missed a waypoint for the concourse. Wait a minute. If I just die, will I respawn where I want? Or will I respawn back at that portal? So I have to find something that'll kill me. Haha! Something that'll kill me. Oblivion! Damn it. I knew it. I kind of knew it. Yeah, Caramilk is good. Like, it was like a few weeks ago I learned white chocolate is still made with like chocolate. It's made with clarified cocoa butter. I thought it was just not chocolate. And my world was turned upside down, baby. It's totally not. No, yeah. It is not. But it's also chocolate's mentally healthy, probably, like, you know, it's good for the soul to treat yourself. Probably more so relative than it is. The cocoa is good for you and stuff. But it's like, yeah. What's my point here? It's probably better to treat yourself than it is to consume cocoa every now and then. Like that's why artificial sweeteners for damn for gym people is very healthy because you're like sweetness is good for the soul and stuff. It's like you still get to have a treat. Close to 3K on a gym day from like doing 10,000 steps, but much closer to 2,300 or something on a. I haven't eaten today. Just coffee. 2 coffees. You made me realize. Yeah. Yeah, that you just get to eat less. It's rough. Yes, I got the orbs everywhere. Thank you, Grell. Then I could have gone around to Harbour Bridge, but I'm like, I should be able to go through or I wanted this waypoint, if it's got a waypoint, yeah. Just the completionist stuff, don't know if the waypoint is logical. Hey, waypoint. Does this mean the exit's going to be here? Yep. Yeah, okay, Harbour Bridge to come down. I was going to say, if that's a door, I'm going to be so grumpy, but it's not really a door. Yep, 1400 would be rough. I walked 3,500 steps with my dog, and I did the math. I was like, sweet, I could have another exact portion of 45 grams of brownie. And ChatGPT can do the math for you. Oh, well, I've done this many steps and I'm this age. What's my TDEE, total daily energy expenditure? Because of the water problem, or because you think it's inaccurate? Because it kind of has access to more information than I can process in a... It's, I think if, yeah, you're already thinking like a boomer who's like, I want money, even though I can't take the money with me, and so watch the world burn. But the money wasn't involved, but yeah, not caring for the water problems. But yeah, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Ha! Moon bitch. Oh. Now sun bitch is gonna kick my ass. Ew. Yeah, I'm finding, like, I'm losing weight. It's getting my...
Eclipse cold pride, flaming rage,
Blackwell?
and pass beyond this human age.
You gotta go?
Sun and moon return.
See ya.
Shame.
But,
I would
my...
have enjoyed further sparring matches with
Bye,
those
yeah.
two.
I think it's as accurate as you input. So I've been accurate with my brands and stuff, and it just gets the values off the back of the box. Just like I would. Blood aqueducts. Yes. Goels. Goals. That's a feed in the dogs type goal. That is. I'm here. Oh yeah, like blood in the ships. This rings a bell. But actually, my last character I only got to level 55, so this just looks like the non-blood aqueducts I've been in. I did read chats. You said bye. My like lunchtime alarm go off. Hey, my phone is charged. But yeah, back soon, guys. I'll try. Oh, so there's heaps of people on TikTok. I will be quick. I'll feed the dogs and maybe I'll eat cereal at my desk. Good to see you guys. Yeah, it won't be long. I'm taking my mic so you guys can listen to the dogs get fed. Not like that, not like chewing ASMR, but like, here puppies, who's hungry? And I'll ask them to talk and they'll bark at me. It'll be great. It'll be great. Very good, boys. 70 grams of puppy nuggets. Tommy, come in. Tommy, speak. Tommy, stay down and speak. You're Milo. Tommy, speak. Really? Rah. Good boy. Milo's happy, hey? Yeah. Come in the middle. Yes. Yes. Come. Very Been good, Milo. Postman, ringing the bell. Bum 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 bum. I have connected. The camera is active. It's not upside down, is it? Sweet. It's very zoomed out at the mo. 8.6. We'll go with 8.6 and see how much it's up my nose. Yeah, it's very zoomed out. We'll deal with it. Hey guys, Ribo in the chat. Ribo out of the chat. We cool. We cool. All right. Awesome. Frozen berries be slowed down. How fast my oats cook. I'm coming back. I'm nearly back. I don't know why I took down the be right back sign early. I don't. I haven't figured it out. Well, I'm back, fam. Oh, I didn't take it down from TikTok. Sweet, that's helpful. Cheers for the likes, everyone. Whoa, 3.5K, hundreds. 3.6K. Cluster Jewel. Oh no, that guy's not getting killed. Oh. 3 and 4. Maybe I can mess myself over by... This guy have loot? Or is it give me a power up? Is that it? What up, Jaylee? You back? Good to see. Divine Mana. So I get to check if it's better for my increased bleeding and corrupted blood. Was that the one that Krell said was good? Cheers for the likes, everyone. I'm getting a lot of drive-by likes. I'd like to see it. People scrolling on the talk and they chuck me a heart. Very grateful. I'm in a dangerous position. And my delirium's running out. Instant recovery for... I already have one of those. It's on number 3. Exalted Orb! Feels weird being so much later in the campaign than PoE 2. But there aren't many games that you can go back to the sequel and it's updated, it's good. Oh yeah, new encampment. Act 9. Area damage. 20% chance, so 1 in 5 of 50%, so it's like 10% roughly. If there's lots of hits, it works out to 10%. If there's not lots of hits, it works out to be RNG. Who's the identifier? Is my Awakened PoE trade on. Doesn't look like it. And it's on now. So 26% quality, 1 chaos. I have a 5 link. I'm not switching to a 2. Where's all the 4 passive skills? 1 added passive is a dual socket. Five chaos. Alkit and go. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like not worth a chaos orb, but at 45 resist versus 58 resist, I kind of want to just 1 chaos, just to know. Oh god, what does a fucking chaos do in this game? With oh shit, that's different. That's like a fucking entire. That's a alchemy 2.0. That's not a chaos orb at all.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
I'm sure it is. That's what
Bye.
people expect from a chaos orb. Damn.
The nightmares of a Whispersnap, my system. Hunt well.
I'll try.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
So the Rogues League feels like the Rogues League. It's breakfast for me, but it's like lunchtime. Sorry, Jaylee, I can't specifically see shit. Your chats always. The TikTok isn't sending me the bottom ones, but yeah. And I was like, oh, oh god. Australia, Melbourne. What about you? If you don't mind me asking. And I was like, if it's oats, I can. It's not going to spill. Oh, the Philippines, nice. Filipino. What you meant? Very cool. How that works? We're far enough away. We're in the same vertical timeline. I'm thinking about time zones and a map of the globe. It is way too thick of oats for it to cool down quickly. It is still on fire, so I get to leave it there. Yeah, do you know what you're having for lunch?
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Welcome, exile, to the ring. Anytime.
Oh, nice, nice.
I am Adia. I will enable. Goodbye.
Another green.
Feeling healthy, junky. How'd you go?
Talamoana and good tidings. Talakura.
Something you love, something you eating just because it's
Good stuff.
because it's there. Yeah.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
I have been relearning to Tibbs the Giant. Relearning to love my healthy foods. Nice. Very nice.
Client wishes.
I've got marinated beef that I've got to make rice for, and then I'll be able to do the same.
Hello, rookie.
But yeah, I'm a bit stuck at home dog sitting, so I had to push my breakfast till now. Don't know if I'll have a lunch type meal or if I'll just next meal will be dinner. Yeah. So I can go home or I'll go into the planning room and see if anyone wants to talk.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Not a good camera for capturing food. Yeah. Berry porridge, berry oats.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Oh, that's good, yeah. I'm finally had frozen berries in the fridge for like nearly a year or so. I had to Google if they're still safe. They seem still safe. They're losing their flavor, maybe some of their vitamins, but we'll get through them, and so I could buy some more. They were for smoothies, and I didn't end up getting off my butt and, and making. Yeah, it's a freezer, and probably not a year because it's not September yet, which is when we moved in, but probably 10 months or something. Maybe we bought them a little bit after, so it's 9 months, but that's really close. So, yeah, really close to it if it's not. Yeah. Or yeah, just frozen stuff. There's certain things that, certain like bacterias or whatever that take a while to get killed by freezing. So we're safe from those ones. And then I turned it into lava in the microwave, so it's got to be able to, whatever it is, if it's bad for me, it's got to be able to survive a year of freezing and then 500 degrees in the microwave. Yeah, I'm lucky it didn't go bad. Not that frozen berries are the most expensive, but with 3 different bags of them, it would have been annoying to waste 15 bucks of berries. The Vastiri Desert, right below the, I guess, yeah, the desert can be freezing. Cold air holds, is very dry, doesn't hold much moisture. That's a bit of a fun fact. That's why I keep getting my shoes wet walking in the long grass with my dog, but they dry quickly outside. The more you know, even though it's cold. So, yeah, it's our winter. Because is Philippines northern hemisphere or just equator? But we're southern hemisphere, so it's our winter. It can get down to cold as. Get down to close to 0 degrees Celsius in Melbourne, but never, not often pushing past it. That's, yeah. Sounds like I need to learn my geography and it's close to the equator, or, but I get different things can happen with moisture, and summer, different parts of summer can be a rainy season. Queensland, for us, our tropical state, has a monsoon season that isn't just winter. I found it really interesting to, yeah, if you use temperature and rainfall, then the climate of the Philippines can be divided into 2 major seasons, rainy season and dry season. Yeah, interesting. Like if you look at, yeah, which is a technical, like, is that a technicality or June to October? June to October is only so 4 months, and then the other 8 months are the dry season. Yeah, everything's saying it's just 2 seasons. Yeah, that's just interesting. Is it equatorial? I'm like, yeah, just above the equator, just above Singapore, to the east of Vietnam, or to the very far west, depending on how you look at it. Yeah, that makes sense to have less seasons. Um, where I am, I found it really interesting as growing veggies and stuff. to look at how the indigenous people would classify the seasons because they've been living here so much longer, and they don't classify it into the 4 American seasons. They, if I go indigenous seasons, Wurundjeri seasons. There's a simplified one. Yeah. Tadpole. Wait, where should I start? Where we are now. Yeah, we're in the wombat season, and then there's the orchid season. There's 7, by the way. 7 seasons on this wheel. Wombat season we're in goes into August is orchid season, and then tadpole season is September to October. There's a lot to remember. Then there's grass flowering season, and then kangaroo apple season is December, which is early summer. And then there's the dry season, which is January, February, and the eel season, which is March. Very interesting to look at and very informative for, yeah, but it's because if you ask someone from Melbourne, they'll be like, oh, the weather changes often. That's nearly double the normal 4 seasons. But I guess the very consensus, the fact for the Philippines is the seasons change less often than normal. Just rainy and dry. So, damn it, I'm dead. Yep, it can really inform vegetable growing and stuff. The back of the seeds will tell you something, but if you look at what the natives of this land like knew about it, they'll be like, well, there's early spring and late spring, and they're different, and there's early summer and late summer, very different. It's a good place to live if you like variety. But the general joke is that we have 4 seasons in one day. It can change very quickly, and all of a sudden it's sunny after a rainy day. I'm not doing much damage. Just gonna chug my health potions and... Were they worth anything? But they're never really worth anything. 1 Chaos Orb? Nearly 1 Chaos Orb? These guys killed me last time.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
I just can't bring myself to care. It's death for me.
Yeah, and then does it feel bad and humid because all of the water was evaporating from the heat? Just inferring things. Like, I don't know, but yeah, that.
Always hoped.
I must confess, I believed you to be bluffing. Consider us even.
Exile.
Oh yeah. Veiled gloves. Oh yeah, this is like Abyss. It's resistances and chaos resistances, but I don't have damage from those, so I don't like them. Hey, progress. This is the snowy season for our like mountains, and we've got good. We can have good peaks, snow resorts and stuff, but not like in the city. Like as I was saying, climate change is kind of we're getting more and more frost events. Some like where the moisture will be on people's cars and it'll freeze overnight. And yeah, if you live in a low zone where the cold air drops, you can get frost type events, but we don't have. I think that I googled it a year or two ago when I got curious, and snow happened rarely. Last time was 30, 40, 50 years ago. I don't remember the fact. You're gonna make me. I'm curious. Snow in Victoria or Melbourne. Maybe I'll type Melbourne because snow at sea level last occurred in 2005, but that was only one location. But I'm kind of close to it, near Mornington Peninsula. So yeah, we have. I have to go past it. Yeah. It's not hard to. It's like a 4-hour drive for me to go to the snowy mountains, which is great and cool. And relatively, it can be cheap to go see the snow because you could just do that drive in any car, maybe get snow chains and get yourself some warm clothes and go see it. But it is save up, have spare money to have a lot of fun, to be able to do a lot. There's hundreds of dollars to get a pass to go into the resorts. Hundreds of dollars to rent snowboards and everything. Yeah. And I said, but that January to February, so a month of. Is that in the rainy season? So that's the coldest part of the rainy season, or? I guess, yeah, but it could also be dry because I'm like, your season, the second season isn't called the hot season, it's just called the dry season. Yeah, growing up is realizing seasons are very nuanced depending on where you live. Most kids will watch most media that's made in place with the most people, like America. And yeah, as a kid we learn our seasons are opposite to Americans. They have winter when we have summer, but not as much as I know now. The yep, we don't get snow in our winter in the state. Yeah, so, and that's not the like a third season. You guys still have 2 seasons. It's just that's a distinction, a short into.
The Perandas. Yes, yes. If anyone asks where you got such wondrous gifts, well, tell them.
Into season, yeah. And it's northeast monsoon, so the everywhere but the northeast doesn't have as much, because the shape of the islands and yeah, international weather patterns, I guess, will, yeah, the shape of the land masses, big mountains, and yeah, I guess that would teach Filipino children early that it can be cold and dry, whereas over here, it's whenever it's cold, it's wet. So, at least in my state. So something I didn't realize, the fun fact of cold air can be very dry. And it's actually more often dry for different reasons. Hot air can fit more water in it, and it's also evaporating water off of everything. So while it can be dry, it can also be both. Cold air is likely to be dry. Where am I? I'm going down. Yeah, very interesting. I have to smash some porridge. And now they're later than October. Is it? Yeah, from January to February. Yeah, climate change. That's what we will probably be seeing snow. The climate could shift to we have regular snow, but it hasn't happened yet. Yeah. Yes, that's what made it clear to a bunch of the deniers and people with strong opinions is calling it climate change, so they can't look at if it's called global warming and some places get colder, they think the scientists were talking shit. The scientists didn't know what they're talking about. But if it's just change, it could be in a bunch of directions. More extremes are bad. Always bad. And even if places have extremes, they should be stable in their ways, like the same every year. Yep. Let me across. Let me across. Shortcut. Yeah, absolutely. I see the selfish type, like it, yeah, well, I grew up with water restrictions because of El Nino and stuff. We were in a drought. So, yeah, they ended and I went back to having long showers and I enjoyed them, but just pay my water bills. Yeah. Though it, like, if it's just like mechanization and we spend a bit of water to save a lot of effort, but yeah, I think it's the people with the most money can buy the most AI and use the most water, and then manipulate things so that they aren't paying as much per that a normal person is paying per drop of water. Yeah. Oh, this guy's a researcher that I'm looking for.
This is not good.
Well, I can't kill that. Yep. And so I was avoiding using ChatGPT or anything being part of the problem, but just like people ignoring it unless they affect it directly, I'm like, well, I'm only one man and I've got I need a job. So and if I don't use AI to help me write a resume that's good at getting checked by AI, I'm gonna have a worse resume. It's gonna be hard for me to get a job. Yeah. So I can see the selfish point of view where it's like I've got to be selfish. Like I've got to look after myself. So unfortunately,
Hate myself? You honor the way by swiftly. I choose an honorable death.
Gruesome. That was vivid.
I'm going to kill you, Giles. Just not yet.
ow. Leap slam. Ow. Oh god, that's death. There's 4 in a row. Oh, I can follow the map.
I believe in light.
An emperor must bear 2 blades. Hope in the left hand. Surely.
Drought and powder is in here. What's over there? Yeah. Like and then the way capitalism is like a meritocracy and there's the way it's moral for capitalism, like if you're trying to do, yeah, if you're a CEO and you got shareholders and people have their retirement funds to be a shareholder, you've got to morally always do what's right for the country, for the company, and then that means be a greedy person, be a greedy company, do whatever it takes that is legal, whatever you can get away with. If you go to this country and they have less laws that you could take advantage of, you have like I know it isn't morally right, but it's morally right if you look at only some facts. So, yeah. And so they will overuse AI. They've got to do the right thing for their company, which, just like a single individual, they're like, I'm just one company. I've got to do what's right for the company, and all of my shareholders and all of my workers, which means I've got to use 3 data centers and steal all this intellectual property and overuse it and cause a drought in a less developed country. Cause a drought in small parts of my developed country, like smaller towns in America are suffering, just like fracking, where if the town's small enough, there won't be that many complaints. You might make more money than it costs to relocate, buy everyone's house. I have too many things.
You were too beautiful for this ugly world. It shames me to know the horrors wrought by our hands here and now. Guru Khan was complicated, but she was also stubborn and never would have thought to change her ways. We have given her a sky burial. That is the best we can do. Even in the old times, she was vain beyond comparison. It was her ambition that corrupted her, despite all my warning words.
Well, that's one way to...
May humanity.
I get this one finally. I did not find the Trathan powder. Yet.
You have done well. Farewell.
Oh, it got kind of cold, so I was like, oh, well, that's my sign to. It was taking forever to get cold because it's very thick and it's a thick porridge, not a liquidy one. And yeah, I was like, well, I want to eat it before it gets cold, and I smashed it. You need to do silly stream things like have a food timer. Then it'll encourage me to inhale it too quickly. Follow the minecart lines. Hey, whatever that's worth. 4K or... So I've been into fitness and everything, and I just started counting my calories. It was 400 calories of porridge, or maybe more. I need to calculate how much the berries are worth. Ow. 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 You know what? Is there divination? Pantheon panel. I can't change that.
Oh, Trathus. How I miss opium dens.
There's opium dens in Trathus, apparently. And I've got to get some water into that bowl before the porridge on it hardens into an impenetrable substance.
Some of the members we
What up, study? Goodbye, study. Fire res. Yep, nope. It's on maybe.
Celerin.
Yes. It's, if you've heard of the Diablo games, it's in the same kind of game as them, but they were inspired by it. Path of Exile or Diablo? Yeah. Let's see the. Yeah, whoops. Like TikTok, I don't really get to show, unless I want to zoom out more, I don't get to show any of the items too much. I'm holding an item and it goes in my inventory here. But yeah, the point is some kind of zoom in, doing stuff fast, seeing what drops, but also getting loot, working on your build, getting stronger. Ooh, I can. Yeah, well, this one is free. It's quite an old game, so you can play it on quite an old laptop or. Oh, no. Nice. Well, this is free, but there would definitely be like. Is there a Roblox ARPG? Diablo-like on Roblox? Like, yeah, there's a few games that pop up that are just like this, but or try to be like this. But yeah, Light vs Dark, Sword Burst, Fantastic Frontier, Dungeon Delver. Yeah, but this yeah, RPG is like a very broad category, different types of role. As long as you're playing a role, it's an RPG. But ARPG in one acronym, ARPG. Turtles, Trootle, me type well good. Maces, scepters, or staves. Sweet, I can't. So, an ARPG kind of refers to this kind of game. It's kind of lost all meaning, but it's still used to. The A stands for action, because there's more action than an older RPG that used to have no action. But yeah, there is like too much to know about games. I don't think I know a lot about games, but I probably relatively do. Yeah, absolutely agree with you. But yeah, like, there's the recommendation. Everyone that plays Roblox, it's so good. There's so many different different mods, different game modes that you can get interested in this game and be like, I'll try it on Roblox, see if I like what in a game I'm used to, the controls or the visuals, see if I like the mechanics. In the belly of the beast. Yeah, and you should. I made a YouTube video. One of the points I made was like, I don't really watch streams unless I want to learn more about the games. And I like to play demos and stuff before buying games if I can. And that's streaming as like a visual demo, literally, a visual demonstration of the game. Don't know if I should be going this way. I guess you never know. I guess you never know. I found the exit. Sin is at the black core. The rotting core. Sweet. Yeah. Take your time. Ooh, I've been up for 3 hours. It's a good midday stream. Was that my...
Something doesn't seem right. Yes, it would appear our old friend Malachi has one final trick to play.
My mic is muted. I was like sneezing or something. Of a bad bill.
At last, our trio.
Can't believe I named this stream Close to Maps. I was not, as it turns out, close to maps. This is a depraved combination of all those 3 mini bosses. Ah. I have to get hit less than I'd usually do. These mobs will give me potions. Is what I would say if they gave me potions. Hey. Do I just get the 6 portal defense? Yay. My second self is 1 more act.
You're questioning me. The well, I suppose. Ready to go? Just in time as well.
Should I talk to Waylon? Who I didn't talk to before I left? 5,000 likes this live. GG, well played. Oh, a 4 link. It's got nothing on it. Okay, at a required level 57. Okay, at a required level 54.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
The prodigal returns. Have you brought with you a weapon to free us? The ravenous one has only grown more hungry since you left us, and I see your eyes, exile. You wonder why I am here instead of at the Overseer's Tower. I'll tell you the horrible truth. The tower has fallen to the infernal devices of Kitava, that witch Violenta. For freedom.
It is good to see that you survived, my friend. But then, You have fared far worse. The froth of a
Three more mini bosses. This one, or I've missed some?
This is an absolute disaster. I am Divinia, adjunct archivist of the Templar Order. I've returned to Oriath to perform some critical research. The whole city is in chaos. I've heard the people here talking about you. Now, if you're going into... Goodbye. I've heard the people here talking... Go well.
Cool. Expedition things are cool. Selling things to Fosters.
Return soon, yes?
Left my stash. Checking my phone.
I do love the stink of victory.
What up, Pando?
You there! Outside! Needed your services once more. Help me!
There'll be time for that soon enough.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
If you are innocence, for then it is as I feared. Kitava's strength has grown insurmountable in our absence, and his horns now deny us entry to his feeding trough. Evidently, the hungry god has... Before we proceed, I feel I must confide something in you. Banon wishes me not to speak of it, as he is willing for the sacrifice. However, I feel you should know. You needn't fret. Aside from my own presence, I no longer feel the vibrations of other gods, though there may yet be more out there. Before we proceed, I feel I must confide something in you. Banon wishes me not to speak of it, as he is willing for the sacrifice. However, I feel you should know. Once we invoke innocence, once we dredge him up from his cocoon inside the soul of Banon, the man shall cease to be. Only the god shall remain.
I'm here to serve.
Banon is alive and well, in no small... returned, and we... For freedom, yes?
Now that the Brine King is nothing but crab meat. Now that the Brine King is nothing but... Now that the Brine King is...
Now that the bro.
Was a time when the ladies would be begging for a bit of old Whalem. Was a time. Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
What do you need? If you are to go wandering the city in its current state, good luck out there.
Well met.
Oh, complete Elva's incursions is a. It's like the. I've been told to do it. Does they mean complete though? Because I suck at them. That guy sucks. But also, I'm letting my. My defenses have fallen. Yeah, not too much, but Chaos sucks. Those boots will save me. I just let myself baited. I'll just stay back and sunder. One down. This one's the tanky one. I've been bled. I've been got a dot. Oh. Oh hey. It's there. It's covered. It was covered, not off. Same thing. I have died to this guy 5 times or so. And he's done. Thank you. Hey, how's it going? Full of cheese. Oh, why'd you do that? It's, yeah, I understand. It's hard. You define what you do is you forgive yourself and you work on your next one. Forgive yourself. That's okay. And you work on your next one.
Good job. The temple looms closer with
And you're right, cheese sticks might have helped. If cheese sticks fill in the gaps between the vapings, you know. That's what you were missing. You've identified the problem. Yes. This game could just drop cheese sticks, but we need the technology for a game to be able to drop cheese sticks as loot. Because otherwise, like, yeah, it's a dopamine simulator of all the loot in the game is just for dopamine. Yeah. And my sister bought Stringer's cheese sticks, and I would have had to add them to my calories if I. Yep. Yeah, they're so good. I think it's just the per stick, which is pretty good until you eat a bajillion. Yeah, I like how oranges are 60 calories and you'd have to eat 40 to have 2,000 calories for the day. So 40 Stringers is a whole day. And fat is the body's fuel for low intensity cardio anyway. So for staying active. No, not specifically, like, but today I know not doing much but streaming, so I did delay my breakfast. And breakfast means break fast anyway, so everyone fasts overnight. Zero meals a day. Only meat and dairy. I'm trying to... 0 meals a day? Not, yeah. 1 meal a day, yeah. Well, so that's worse because, like, a bunch of reasons, but a simpler way you could be like, your metabolism is like a muscle and you got to use it often to make it strong. You got to exercise your metabolism, get it working, get it used to working. But as far as I know, it was, oh, bye. Calories are fine. But yes, no. Yeah, low meals a day. As far as I knew, it was 4 meals a day for fat loss. For keeps your one. It takes you take the same amount of calories for the day and you spread it across. And 2, it's that keep your metabolism working, get your metabolism used to working. It's the thing that burns your fuel, so get it used to burning your fuel. Gets it good at burning fuel. But yeah, the movement is such a potent. Short I watched recently was like movement is the key, and then the right calories is second. Supercharges your caloric burn, so then you have to eat more, which is a good and fun thing to do. And when you eat more, you perform better, even if you're under maintenance calories and cutting them. Yeah, for cutting, you take breaks. If it's so hard you can only survive a week, you could still make it work if you just do a week and then take a break and go to maintenance, not starving. But if it's so hard you can only last a week, it maybe needs to be looked at and made a bit easier. I had KFC last night. That was great. I've roughly measured everything. This many drums, this many normal pieces. Didn't have to have my scales out. Live streak. Big live streak. Woo. Oh, I missed a waypoint. And there's no quest here? There's a quest here, but it's an optional quest. What up, Hector P? Doxing you. Now, I can just die, and the place I will return is the exit. Oh, there's a waypoint there anyway. Duh. Waypoint near this exit? Nope. That's a dead waypoint? How's it going, Daddy? There you go, I said it. Yeah, you can definitely play this on a budget. I don't know how to play, so it's just playing essentially. I haven't traded for any of these pieces. Solo self-found. I'm sure we'll find out together if mapping on a budget works. Controller friendly, feels like it. I'm not sure how good leaping works in this game on a controller. I know there's downsides to it in PoE 2 because they don't have a mouse for controller, so you can't just control it with your thumbstick and move it to the edge of the screen to leap far. Ah, stop killing me. Stop killing me. Yeah, this is a league starter. So absolutely league starter friendly. It's Ron Array's build. I have the exclamation mark build command in Twitch chat, but I can also post it for you. I currently have like 70 chaos in the bank. So I gotta spend it all on gear and work on farming it back. When I get to maps, I have got my first map to the drop. No others though, so it was, I'm not sure if it was guaranteed or just lucky, and I'll get a guaranteed one later, possibly. I travel to, give the teardrop to Lily, go to the ossuary as an optional thing. As an optional thing. But that's the ossuary. I might save myself the confusion and go check if I can get this waypoint. The bone pits. Cool. Oh, I'm going back before my map resets. I was just talking about maps. What up, John Cena? I didn't even... Yes, bye. Stop pressing two Quicksilver flasks at once. It's a dead end. Needed more light radius so I could see that. Grinding gear, James. I've got to get a waypoint and port back. I've missed finding, I think. Yep. So this one, if it has a waypoint. It's like there or something. Let me jump it. Let me jump it. Maybe the exit's down, yeah.
Your body is the canvas, my blade, brush.
It's such a crossroads. What up, Go-Go? How is it going? This is the wrong way, isn't it? That's what I said. I knew it was the wrong way. That's why I said it. How's it going? How are you? Yeah. Thanks for joining. I'm currently lost in a Path of Exile like map. Yeah, very good. Been very video game productive, making progress with the... having a good stream and making progress in the game. I got a house inspection soon because we're looking at moving. Hope I find that one of the places we're looking at is good. Yeah. Okay, I don't know where I am. Yeah. This place is nice that we're in currently, but too big and other reasons. Where could there be an exit that I've missed on this map? It's up here. Maybe I just need to relax and do... That's so much, that's so far. Nah, I moved back in with my mother and sister. And I'll move in with them again, and I'm gonna get a job and save up and move out on my own. Because we're all a bit sick of each other, but we still need the cheaper rent of living together. Yeah. That's good. There's not like not many. I'm not sure about the options of Melbourne and it's not too much to do if you're living alone. You're either a unit or something, but I want a backyard for my dog. But we can also just live somewhere where there's nice parks and stuff. Yeah, exactly. I was always on the side of, yeah, we don't always get along, but we should stick together. And now I'm like, but I could just see, I could go over their house every second day. Yeah, yeah. I think my profile pic is still Milo. Yeah, I've got one, and one of them is my housemate's dogs that we're gonna. That it's alright. And one of them is my dog has an older brother, but they're probably going to be separated in the move, and we'll just have to make an effort to let them see each other every weekend or so. Or like as housemates, we'll have each other as a backup. If one of us wants to go on holiday, probably their dog will be welcome at our house. So that's super useful, you know. Yeah, but we try the older dog try to put on a diet because he's fat. His actual dad doesn't think he's too fat and reckons he should just enjoy life. But I'm worried he's gonna enjoy a 50% shorter life. And so is the vet. I'm not just saying that. I'm just agreeing with the vet's opinion. And he's a shelter dog though, so he's not really treating his younger brother well when the calories get cut. But also, yeah, we're not in agreement enough. His dad sneaks him so much food that I can't. I'm trying to calorie count for both of them, reduce their food, and get and yeah, it's not happening. I started a food diary for myself, so yep, pretty much like. Thank you. I've been trying. I started gym because I don't look much different, but I started gym because I'm grateful for the, being reasonably fit and everything, and I want to stay that way. I always walk the dogs as do things you enjoy doing to stay fit, if they keep you fit. So they get a lot of walks. Older dog could get more walks. I walk him with a 10-meter lead and let them run circles around me. His dad doesn't really agree with that because he got hurt once. The human, not the dog. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. So 4-year-old has to make changes now, lose 10 kilos or 5 kilos to increase his quality of life, etc. If you put it into perspective, he's like if he's 50% overweight, that's an 80 kilo human that should be 80 kilos healthy happens to weigh 120 kilos. So it's quite stark when you put it that way. I'm sure there's a lot of 120 different bodies, shapes and stuff. Sure, there's a lot of 120 kilo people happy and healthy, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about I don't ramble. Yeah, do you have any pets? I've been so rude. Oh, that's good. You're free from the walk per day, and I tried to do push-ups and I got scratched. You're free from the. Ah, yeah. That's rough. Terrible. My housemate loves cats and is allergic. He wants to get like a hypoallergenic one. The ones that are the least setting off. But yeah, actually, if you say you're allergic to their fur, that's most people's cat allergies is allergic to their saliva that happens to be on their fur. But if you're allergic to dog fur as well, like he isn't, then that might be a bit different. Get something like a goat, and it'll mow your lawn for free. It'll tear up your yard for free. You won't really have much of a lawn, but oh, I'm dead. I have no potions. Yeah. Meh. But more screamy. Like my player just died and did a scream. A goat that sounds like that. Well, I've had houses that have really big lawns, so I definitely like, screw this, I want to just get a goat or a cow. How's it going, Jibs at Mew Mew? Well, the joke is, yeah, you get a goat and you name him like Garam Masala. Or, yep, Tikka Masala. 2 goats named different masalas. But, no. Evil. I have not, but not evil, just kind of. Oh, no, I'm not. Yeah, I could be convinced on principle, but I wouldn't. I'd just be vegetarian because I couldn't give up dairy. I could not give up dairy. And I think yeah, to like enjoy all your food as a vegan, you have to have enough money to buy the good fake shit. So otherwise you're just a sad vegan. It's not having food that they enjoy. But yeah, I can see me farm life, and like I know that animals have had a good life, so and then that's what they're for and stuff. But that would be better than a normal person who's complicit in animal slaughter. But we're all just trying to do our best on this floating rock in space. Yeah, don't think eating meat is the worst thing you can do. Don't think it's very close. It's just that I have wondered since a kid, being like, favorite meal. Yeah, that'll get onto a more positive topic. I love, I'm thinking of curry laksa. Chicken or seafood curry laksa. The coconut milk and all the spices. The warming broth. Yeah. What about you? If you have one that's you can think of. Curry laksa. In case I'll pause the game because I keep doing this, dying when I'm I'm not yelling at you. I just did caps for clarity and my accent. Laksa, which is chicken broth, coconut milk type soup. What have I just gone round in circles? Good. What you want is some hurt feelings. They're the best. They're the best type of feelings to have. Damn. So I should deliver the staff of purity. I've got to go home in the game. I am showing you the setup temporarily while I work on my phone. Yes, you are. Absolutely. Full transparency. You know, some streamers be like, nah, I gotta hide it. Other streamers be like, look at my sticky notes. I've got make content you enjoy. Chat could be very quiet, and that's alright. Learn something new every day. Have fun. Take breaks. I'm gonna show you yeah, because I've been streaming for. It's not my 2 month it's not my 2 month streaming anniversary yet. I made a YouTube video after 1 month of streaming and being very not trying to be too pessimistic about it, but it's streaming in 2026. It's pretty rough. It's just yeah. Yes. 5:10, 4:30 is my house inspection. Oh yeah, Krell, you're so correct. Yes, yeah. There's I didn't realize how many there were. We're getting into it. I would have started earlier if honestly, like full honesty, if my mental health was up for it. And because it wasn't, I didn't, and that's fine. Thank you. Yeah, I think I had to, yeah, meet Innocence at Kitava's Horns, Krell. I had to come here before a thingo opened. Armor. Yes, good luck on the rolls, come on. That's all right. You can't win them all.
Yes. Remember, we do this.
Good tidings.
Yeah, thank you. My 3 screens, I really need because I'm struggling to fit everything. 2 chats, some browsers, 2 programs for streaming, TikTok and OBS. Even though I could just get it into one and then my game. I don't know how anyone streams with only 2 monitors or something. Oh damn, Krell. Just warming up, just good practice. I'm stocking up on quest items.
Fellow explorer.
Oh, and he's so close to the waypoint as well. I just needed to teleport home. Meow. Cause we cool here. Someone's like, why am I in global channel? But I'm in that global channel. So I'm like, what's wrong with it?
I don't suppose there's time to convince innocents to put some clothes on.
Yeah, do you game Go-Go? Have I asked? Oh, thank you for the likes. I was watching chat, so I died. And other than that, it's not like my fault for dying. Yuva, how's it going? Yeah, the game known for like, you start staring and working on it and moving forward and spinning and then an hour has gone by. So I'd rather that not happen while I'm streaming. Probably has happened a few, yeah. Probably has happened a few times. But also, if I'm close to the respawn point, okay, that's like permission to mess around. That's like permission to mess around. Which way to go? Check if there's something up. Oh yeah, items. This was a dead end. I don't need that flask. Speedrunner.
Return to your barren world. Now I can focus.
I'm so dead. Yeah, there are not checkpoints in this game. Let me jump it. If I turn the map transparency up a bit, it'll look. Oh, I'm dead. It'll look much better on TikTok. Game froze. I froze the game. I got kicked out. Freezing the game. Level 6-7. For I am young and say that. Radical kids. I know, I'm so sorry. I didn't see. It's the new 69. I saw someone with the name 4206767. And I'm like, oh, there's not 42069. Wow. It has evolved. Yeah, LaMelo Ball and stuff. It's got a history. Yeah. Like ChatGPT is making me look bad nowadays. Like it used to be Google Fu, how good you are at Googling something, and I would challenge my friends, and the most organic times was like when we're both thinking of something. So and we hop onto Google at the same time and see who can figure out the answer first, because we're not remembering it or something. Kind of like how you could do that challenge, start on the same Wikipedia page and try and get to the same Wikipedia page through just links. But yeah, so Google's great and the internet is great because if you're having an issue in any way, oh, the game won't work or something, my washing machine's broken. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. That's pretty much what I was gonna say. LaMelo Ball is the NBA player or the rapper. Yeah. Yeah, it just went viral and like be a content creator is realizing we can analyze the things that have gone viral, but we can't make something that's guaranteed to go viral. Yeah. AI songs. There's an AI song that's on the top of the Australian charts. Yeah, thank you. I gotta be angrier at games, I think. Which is playing a lot of Rocket League while I'm hungry. And then then I'll be grumpy as and screaming at my game. But I'm generally pride myself on I don't rage quit, I just quit and take a break. Do very calm Alt F4 and I'll just leave. But then I guess nowadays I could monetize, I could contentitize, make content of doing a rage quit. I play WoW, I play Path of Exile 2, like this game. It's Path of Exile 1. Rocket League, a map. Lots of, if it's popular, I'll give it a shot to see why it's popular and to see if I enjoy playing it. Yeah. I have. My leg. Oh, and thank you. I'm trying to get, but if I post like once, twice, 3 times a day, by a year, I'll have done 1,000 videos and I'll be much better at making them and know what people like. And yeah, I was going to say, yeah, I have Nintendo tattoos. Not that I don't really love the Nintendo company anymore. Because it's 2026, I should be able to legally buy Zelda on a PC or something. But they want to sell too many Switches, they can't do that, and Zelda, I'm sure they can look at the numbers, it would be bad for the company to do that, but yeah. Yeah. And it's 2026, that's just a bad tablet. That's just a bad tablet. It's just a bad tablet. It's not even a good tablet. That would be a bit forgivable. It's good if you squint and you see all the games that you can buy on it. But yeah. And I need to play Breath of the Wild to form a good opinion on it. And it looks good. And Tears of the Kingdom, they look good. And people have said they're good. But my current opinion is like they look like a good version of the games and a bunch of mechanics put together in a good way, but not game changing. I'm dead. So there is a Nintendo Switch in my friend's cupboard that I need to borrow. Buy Breath of the Wild or see if he has it. Oh, the heart. So that I can play it, yeah. You know, it's just a bad tablet. Like, everyone's phones, a lot of phones are better than the Switch. It wasn't even very high tech. They're not even very high tech when they came out. Yeah. And then they suffer from the... Oh, does the Switch, like, were the joysticks part of the machine? Yeah. The Joy-Cons were a good and bad idea. Just left school or just left school? Like, are you going back the next day you have classes, my man? Damn, you getting in a sweet. I'm like, wagon, yeah, no good. Nice. No, out for He Day. That it's like International Women's Day, but International Man's Day. He Day. Yeah, we know what you're talking about. I'm a troll, apparently. I'm a troll. Yeah. And kill the heart. Black beam and white beam. Ebony and I'm dead. My hand off the keyboard, itching my face. It's a nearly 4:20 stream. I'll go for 1 more minute and it's a 4 hours 20 minutes stream. I've been going to gym early in the day and stuff, but today I'm stuck at home babysitting both dogs because there's no one else at home and the big dog will tear up the house. So yeah, midday stream. Nah, I ate food at like 2 o'clock, so a mid break. I think I'll be some kind of health conscious streamer that actually takes breaks. It's because I know you might lose viewers in your breaks, but it's only, yeah, if you've got a lot of viewers that are gonna leave, like your community, the community you build will have the same values as you. So I'm dying so much. Yeah. Get me out of here. Get me out of it. Yeah. He's like invincible right now. Yep. And like the ad breaks on Twitch could be where all my viewers go get hydrated and stand up and stretch their legs in some way, or remember they've got to eat. Health conscious. I've started looking after my fitness and my health and stuff, and I know it's not the most gamer thing, but yeah. But the world might be ready for it. So yeah, I do. I've got to connect my socials and everything. But I am Bush Noodles. I guess it says Rayleigh. Yeah, it says Rayleigh, not. But my channel's called Bush Noodles. So Bush Noodles on Insta. I'm not sure if I'm on Insta, YouTube, and Twitch. I take my shirt off for fitness reasons to look at my muscles.
Good tidings to you.
And yeah, I've just learned how to do chat commands, so I got to do this Act 10 epilogue. Very good.
Commander Kirak has requested your presence in the war room. Commander Kirak, go with courage. It's through
There'll be time for that soon enough.
And yeah, I did it. Thank you for leave it. Yeah. Thank you, Gogo. Yeah, I pretty much like
I should have never come back.
started flexing in the mirror before gym, and I was like, "No, I look great."
There'll be time for that soon
So
enough.
that got me to go to the gym. I gotta. And you forgot to keep viewing. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could do your best. Whoop, you forgot to check in, so you can go. Like connecting with friends, you could go check in. Yeah.
Time for that soon enough.
I wonder about it. There's so many low-level streamers. Like I don't. I've slowed down and I'm not like getting it because I'm picking games I want to play. I'm not getting like a follower per stream guaranteed anymore, even. So it's just very interesting about that. Yeah, there's a lot of one viewer streams. Yeah, it's supposed to be suspicious if you've got less than 1,000 followers and 20 viewers. That's supposed to be suspicious, like you bought view bots to get yourself on the main page. Mecha Chameleon was really good, so that taught me a lesson. I should be always playing the game that's the most hot thing.
By the light of
But different games have different communities, different kinds of people that are. A bunch of my viewers on Twitch are like, I wanted to see someone who's playing the game fresh, and I want to support someone who's a low viewer because they need it more. But then there's metrics like you can look up viewers per channel, which can be a good thing. But if there's very healthy channels, if there's like a 30k streamer in the thing, it changes the numbers, even though they might not be considering them. But if there's a lot of 2k channels, changes the numbers. First map. And the earlier you are with the virality, the less. I know, thank you. I made it. But the earlier you are with the viral games, the. I'm clicking shit. I don't know what that is. King's March prospecting. I'm streaming in the middle of the day. I play PUBG. I'm gonna do, when bored, I'm gonna like finally try League of Legends and stuff. Yeah. I was a. Yes. Housemate is back. I'm not a big PvP game player hypothetically, but like World of Warcraft, I've started to get into it because it's very interesting. Yeah. Which PvP games do you play, Usup? And like, yeah. Which ones are you thinking about? Yeah. So I have nerves. If nerves of steel are good, I have nerves of spaghetti. Yeah, Doom. Love Doom, yeah. But my nerves of spaghetti. I don't play enough PvP games, so I get a lot of adrenaline, a lot of, and like, I guess anxiety, just from being anxious. Yeah, and nervous. Yeah. Not like the mental health issues, but yes. Lots of PvP anxiety. Oh, I'm gonna die. Whereas long-term PvP players are just like, they get over it and they try to not die. I feel. Or they're happy. Yeah. Well, that means they're playing an intense game. We are. Oh, that's a map, right? I've respawned and I've got 6 more portals. Sweet. Yeah, well, because you need the portability. I build PCs. I'm a PC guy, so you got to remember for a laptop you pay more money than a desktop for the same performance. Like, you lose performance because they had to squish it into a portable thing. You've got a battery that, if your laptop isn't popular, you're not going to be able to buy spare batteries ever. And once you burned out your battery, yeah, well, a laptop could be, yeah, or a PC could be very good because you, oh, I've got to go to that entrance, not roam around. PCs, you can do a little bit of pirating and demo a lot of games, find out which ones you want, and then buy them once you know you like them. So I would never advocate for that. That's just something I know some people have done in the past. To get your Alice points, when you have to. I was gonna thanks Crow. Yeah, this is just my first. I'll still kill it, but yeah, I was thinking that I shouldn't do a white map because that's going to be like a bit of a waste of time. Yeah. But it's hot. Yeah, you go through the maps. Like once you've stopped getting Atlas points, you push it further and you go to yellow and you do yellows for a bit, or is it just one of each? You know what? I gotta hop off soon. What does this go? Up 2 more times. I've only got 3 points. Oh yeah, and then you can go up from. Well, that's good then, because I'm. Yay! I moved the mouse off the screen and it's just fucking going. I don't have a staff right now. I'm gonna pick something else. Max life. Nice. Which, I guess I could see the logic. You can... The players should be progressing very normal maps when they're low tier and not wasting currency. And then once they're past 8, they should be spending alterations or transmutes or whatever they are. And then once they're after, they should be spending regal orbs or alchemies. I got 6% max life. Let's do it this time. It's a one shot. I was like, I've got my finger on the thing. I'm not going to get 2-shot again. But what I stood in an explosion. I let an explosion hit me instead of rotating which bosses I'm on. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I didn't see your list. Last Pokemon I bought was like X and Y, and then I lost my 3DS. Still grumpy. But yeah, I'll put Pokemon Emerald and stuff, or Leaf Green. Oh, I shouldn't have. Usup, how's it going? How is it going? How about, yeah. And yeah, Smash Brothers. I love Brawlhalla because it's like free, and I can tell my friends that are finally playing games or something to download it. Yeah, but Doom is great. I need to buy it so I can just play it on stream. Or the Dark Ages DLC came out. I haven't even played Dark Ages. Yep, I asked for that. Sweet. I've got to hop off. My dog's whining and I'm going to be gone soon. Thank you everyone for coming. I could stay for 5 more minutes. Do I have one more map portal? I do. So, last try. Not 5 minutes. However long this takes. Which should be less than 5 minutes. Oh yeah, cheers for the follow. Usup, you got my back. I'm gonna smash this goal again. I think I got followed by a few bots and they got banned and my follows went down. So I get to complete this goal again, which is my silver lining. I did it. 2 uniques that were already on the ground.
I believe in traveling light.
Can I just move these around to... I can't. I gotta pick something that... Yeah, please go. If it's worth it for you, you have a Twitch, then yeah, could be a bunch of work just for me. I've made like a total of $1 or something from the ads. Yeah, I think you have to reframe and be like, I'm not gonna make money from this. Yeah. I told my mother I was streaming, and she's like, "Why?" I'm like, "Oh, it's like gambling. You can't go big unless you're in. You got to be in it to win it." Yeah, yeah. TikTok and Twitch take a lot. Like, yeah, I see YouTubers with a Patreon and stuff where but Patreon would take a percentage, but it might be less. Would feel better about it because their viewers spend $1 and they get 80 cents. Whereas with Twitch and TikTok, viewer spends $1 and you get 50 cents or less. Yeah, Twitch is 50%. I think Twitch you get more and more. The better of a creator you are for Twitch, you can go up to getting 70% of the revenue.
Greetings.
But yeah, it doesn't. Yeah. But in from TikTok, yeah, like, and then there's the mini goal is like, yeah, maybe. Yep. Like I've got 8,000 likes and 300 views, so that's great. But hypothetically, I should have been trying to be real fun for those 300 people, because a bunch of them went straight past. But then 8,000 people have smacked a like on their way past or something. So
What have you? Hello.
so yeah.
Good to see you still kicking.
And yeah, that's what people like with one viral video. Or maybe I'll do one video and it'll go viral, and then I'll have 100,000 followers instantly. But there's a bit. It's the internet, so if you post something, you never know what you could be known for. You post, yeah. We're on TikTok, right? So do we know Bob Girl?
Warm nights.
who's gone viral semi recently with her bob. That's her whole life now. She's the bob girl. She may never be known as something else, and she didn't get to. She did one silly bob video, and she's happy for the success, but she may never have any other success apart from being the bob girl, and that's kind of fine. She could be completely happy with that. Someone could be very unhappy with that. I can see someone that makes music and then they happen to be the bob girl and they could get quite unhappy with it. Why don't people listen to my music? Yeah. So
Hello.
Unveil items.
Hello. Cool wins.
Godslayer,
Hello.
What have you got for me? What have you got for me?
But yeah, and people, the one I've seen recently, which I'm like, oh, I'd love to do it, but is I'm gonna dump this stuff or I'm gonna just jump off. Is let's see if the algorithm prefers me just standing in a corner versus the actual videos I post, and they're just. Oh yeah. Krell, like, but PoE 2 is at the point where you've just got to pick a league and you might wrap your head around it by the time you're burnt out. Yeah, and so it's just like the tree, it's just like any part of PoE, you just got to accept that you won't know. Yeah. I know a bunch of Abyss from playing during Abyss, but there's been changes and stuff, and I did a few grand expeditions and stuff, but I would learn much more if I went up to the Fubgoon level. At least it got close to it or something, I would know what it takes. And yeah. Yeah, that's one thing. Breach is similar, so I could do it because I know, or I could avoid it and learn something else. I could focus on the things that are teaching me something that I can kind of transfer a bit to PoE 2. But anyway, I've got 18 minutes. I've got to go. Thanks everyone for joining. I'll be back on soon. Probably some closer to 5 hours away. But I gotta run. So yeah, thanks for joining. Yep. Yeah, bye. Bye guys. Talk soon.